I dream of it too. Yes, back to that wonderful soundtrack again of those bloody guns firing. Continue. You know, I can't wait for this event to be over. It's trash anyway, and it needs to end. But there we are. It is what it is, right? Welcome back to Dune Awakening, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining me once again in the aftermath of what happened at the end of last stream. If you missed it, well, I should have a short up over the weekend so you can watch it. Thank God. It was savage. Absolute savagery by the game. Beyond cruel. Unbelievably harsh. So we lost our ornithopter. Kaboom, indeed. Andrew, would you like those spare Mark IV Thopter parts? Let me see how far I can go. Fatman, thank you very much for the offer. I really appreciate it. I got 3 wings, a cockpit. It was really bad luck. Let me see if I can get it without having to dip into charity. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate the offer. It is very kind of you. It does look like I am short of a engine, generator, and a storage. So yeah, if you could ship them over, that would be wonderful. Let me just double check the box downstairs, because I got like some parts down there, haven't I? I need that one. Okay, so I got a storage. It's damaged, but it's a storage nonetheless. So just an engine and a generator, and I'll use the crappy storage. It's all good. Thank you, Floating Fat Man. Appreciate you. If you just land on my roof, I'll jump up and meet you there. Right. Drink. I mean, I'm okay. But, yeah.
No.
Hello, mate. Hi. Hello. I can't actually speak in game because the microphone is plugged into my capture machine. Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you. I got a spare storage there as well. Thank you very much, sir. Kara. Was that? That's not a chihuahua. I got a question. Does this hurt you?
Meanie!
Like a dainty butterfly. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Right, so let's chuck these in here then. That means we've got all the parts that we need to build. Thank you, Floating Fat Man. Appreciate it.
Have fun. I'm watching on stream.
Thank you, buddy. There's the chassis, the bum, the spare wing. Hey, Mike. Hey, Andreas. Crusader. It's safer to gather sand in the deep desert at the moment, right? Yeah. Still no labels for boxes. No, we got the first DLC is going to be doing that. No, labels for boxes come when the DLC releases. We've got a little while yet. Let's build this. Okay. Assembly. Once again.
Sector weather alert. A large
What's in better
sandstorm is
condition?
approaching.
I think they're both the same, pretty much. And some fuel. Oh, and some repair wire. Sandstorm approaching, but we're safe and sound inside. It's all good. Here we are. We have our ornithopter back. Maybe what it was is that we didn't have it painted last time, and that's why the game ate it. Decided to just like slap a ship onto you. Deal with it. It was next level brutal, dude. There you go. It's blue. It's an ocean thopter. Okay. So refuel, and see if we could repair that cargo up to max.
Sector weather alert.
50%
A
health.
large sandstorm is
Well, the
approaching.
cargo doesn't take a lot of damage unless you get shot and stuff, so I can't imagine a half health cargo is going to be too much of a big deal. But there we go. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Gamer Trojan, what's up, man? Yeah, ornithopters. They're pretty cool, though. They are pretty cool. Right, so I don't need a blood bag there. Blood bag there. Leader John. We need meds on 8. Cutaway, compactor. Thingamajiggy. Okay. So we were gathering flower sand at the end of last stream because we needed silicon blocks for something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it is something that we needed silicon blocks for. Yeah. So we've got to do that. I think we were at a point where we'd unlocked the Bene Gesserit skills. We needed to do the Swordmaster skills, which required going back to the palace for some reason. And we need to do our planetologist tier 2 skills, which requires one of the testing stations. And we are currently looking at trying to get in these guys. That's what we needed the silicon blocks for, look. 30 silicon blocks required for wind traps, which will passively collect water for us. Because, you know, in the phase that we're now in aluminium phase in terms of like what material we're currently actively using the most of. And that requires a lot of water. So we'll need medium cisterns. We'll need medium storage as well. The large storage boxes. Research, not crafting. Dum-dum. So that's duralinium. That's next phase. So storage containers require 45 aluminium blocks each. I need at least sort of like 6 of them to really get going. Everything else could be iron boxes, I suppose. But yeah, ideally quite a few of those. Aluminium each one requires 45 aluminium. We do need to get some more steel. 125 steel. We've got 227 actually. We could get another medium ore refinery. But before we put another medium ore refinery in, based on the amount of power cost, it is 45 power. Which, to be fair, is just one generator. But these guys, the wind turbines, they generate 150. So I'd like a couple of these at least. You know? And we just need to reorganize the base a little bit. So put most of the generators up here. We've got a nice area over here where we can add a load more storage or larger fabricators and stuff like that. Because we're going to be coming in and out of this the roof hatch now more than we are going into the bottom entrance. So I'm genuinely considering swapping this storage out down here, which is where I'm all my main storage stuff, and putting it all the way up to the top. And then just putting some, or keeping this storage here like this, but for buggy and bike maintenance and stuff. Because I doubt we're going to use downstairs all that much from now on, really. And yeah, we got some more decorating to do in the room there, to be honest. Sponge, where have the gens, if you add a floor... Where you have the gens, if you add a floor above, you should be able to stack them up the wall. There you go. I like that. Yeah, because it's too high, isn't it? So put a shelf up here, and I can have gens on the top and the bottom. Very, very nice. Good call, good call. Because they're too tall for a 50% wall, aren't they? So if I put in... Hang on, let's grab the build tool here, do a little bit of experimenting while we're on the subject. If I put on a 50% wall, like that, I mean, we can instantly see straight away if we try and... Or can we? No, what, why are you a triangle? Why are you a triangle? You see, it won't slot there, it's too thick. Even that one. I think even observer is too big. Yeah, it's too tall to fit. See, it just clips in, so it won't let you put them on the half shelf, so it had to be a full height shelf, which is fine. It's slightly annoying that these devices are made ever so slightly big for the building blocks. It's like this generator is slightly too big for one tile, and it's slightly too tall to go into a half block. I really wish they shrunk them down a little bit so that you could be a little bit more flexible with these. See, this one I think is perfectly proportioned. You just move it slightly to the left here, and it fits perfectly on one tile and is one tile high. You know? Great. Why can't they all be like that? Why can't they all be like that? Just slightly too big. It's really annoying. There we go. You back in there. Okay. So wish me luck, because we're going to go out and try and get some more flower sand. We'll need to try and get some blood while we're out there as well. Let me grab some fuel. Fuel pack. I had to throw away quite a lot of stuff when I was out stuck on the sand, just to try and pick up the ornithopter pieces. But that would be convenient. Yeah, I know. By the way, Sponge, that was a thruster I gave you, not a storage. Oh, was it? It looks like a storage to me. Oh, it is a thruster. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Good job we said that, because otherwise I would have mounted a thruster on here and not noticed, and then been going like, where's all my storage? I'll put you in there. And you, to be honest, and then that frees up a bit more inventory space for me. Yeah, okay. Flower sand, then. Take two. Do you think it might be better if I harvest flower sand out in the shoal rather than the East Familius? I wonder. Well, we got to go to East Familius anyway. Rebuilding the rebuilt ornithopter coming up. Yeah. oh, I have not mortal wire. Please don't. Hey, Valente. Burn. What's up, dude? Flower sand, huh? Should I get crafting some more thopter parts? It is harsh. It is harsh. What I might do? Well, I don't know actually, because obviously the worm is hyperactive to the chips crashing all over the place, but not necessarily to you just sort of mining flower sand, right?
Welcome aboard.
There's a crash ship there. There's a crash ship there. That one is actually achievable because it's quite close to the edge, right? You could probably sugar wire out of the way by the time the worm comes along. Jedi Master Editor, what's up, dude? This one here, you could actually quite easily get that one, I think. The cargo container is on the back here, I think. Jedi Master giving out 5 community subs today. Thank you so much, dude. That is amazing. What wonderful generosity. Thank you, sir. So park my thopter off of the... Oh god, I'm being shot already. This is where I lose all my gear again, right? Where was that guy? Was he up there? Oh, I F that dude then, whatever. Right, so... we can walk over. Let me turn my shield off for a second, because holy crap, would that just... draw the worm in instantly. The difficulty with this this type of ship is. You don't know when it's going to get eaten. More deep! So it could get eaten at any moment. I've got to keep an eye on the worm sign indicator here.
Welcome aboard.
This is a double. Come on. Do not use your... Alright, there's 2 in that one. Do not use any of your Holtzman tech. So I'm starting to hear... Oh, okay. I think he's eating another ship nearby. Ow. Okay. Right, I tell you what, you stay there. I'm gonna... Oh. Why the hell did you grab... What is going on? Why am I rubber banding like an absolute bitch right now? Get me out of here. This is bullshit. Like, I don't mind if I fuck up, but if the game is going to rubber band me like that, you can fuck right off. You are about to get eaten, sunshine. Because the wormy's coming for the shippy. I want to see this. Oh, get eaten. Please get eaten. Jim! Don't disappoint me like this. Hey, Chucky. How you doing, buddy? He's walking slowly towards me. That is very disappointing. I wanted to see them get eaten. But today, Jim decided to be a little bitch. Too late, dickhead. I killed them. Suck. Hey, bearded one. Thank you for the 17 months resub there. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted there, but thank you again, Jedi Master. Appreciate you, dude, for the gifted subs there. You're awesome. 17 months resub from Bearded One. Thank you very much. Loving all your content. Can't wait for more. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. It's going well. Thank you, Bearded One. Appreciate you. All these ships are actually triples. 2 in rear, 1 on top. Oh, crikey. 1 on top. Right. Never bother with the top one. No, I didn't even know it was there. Man, you played the early beta. Is this game better optimized? Yes, it was. You should have seen the early beta. It was horrendous. It was unplayable. All the ships rubber, and at the back fins where you were. Oh, gosh. Vent ships are buggy like the old ones were, and top is kind of dangerous. You rubber band like Spanish just did now. Spanish, when doing the ships, they rubber band a lot, so step away from them a bit first. Sweet. Thanks, guys. I'll remember that for next time, if there is a next time. But there we go. We actually got... What did we get? We're up to 20 of those things now. Oh, bite me. These guys are relentless. Right. Now, if I recall correctly, there's a flower sand patch over here that's nowhere near where a ship crashes, so... There's the one... Where am I? There's the palace. Where's the hammer? I am turned around. Hammer's over there, so the one I was on is over here. That's the flower sand on. The ship is actually there. The ship is there, so it should be okay to get that flower sand today, because it's not going to crash another ship on top of me, right? But I'm not taking the chance. Is that new? I don't remember that one being there. We're going to this flower sand patch here. Now, Jim's just eaten, right? And that's another Jim. It's a different Jim that we interacted with over there. Or that ate the ship. So... Bits and bobs. Keep an eye on that worm sign. Read out. Jedi Master, thick 600 bits as well. You absolute beast. Thank you, sir. Is there some kind of occasion you're celebrating? Let me know. Either way, I appreciate it. Wonderful generosity. There we go, 466 flower sand. It sounds going a bit weird. I think Jim is eating that ship over there. It's a good job we didn't go for that one. I don't think we would have been close enough to it. I think it would have been fine, but still. We gotta be careful now. We've been on the sand long enough now. I think, thankfully, Jim is just a little busy with the ships to really notice us or care all that much about us, to be honest. There he is. Get height, get height, get height, get height, get height, get height. He went towards the anomaly. Easy, Tiger. Okay. That was actually not bad. We got a decent amount of flower sand there. "21 cargoes. I would like to get the tiny little keychain." Worms are invulnerable. Yeah, definitely. Can't kill them. Can't even hurt them. You can piss them off. That's about as close as you can get. Let's get this flower sand home. Get our silicon blocks. I wonder if anybody has been hit mid-air by a crashing ship. That would be the ultimate levels of bullshit. That would be. I mean, just getting smacked while sat on the ground was enough, but while flying along and one of these turds come down like that. That would be rough. That would be really rough. I almost did this morning, it was damn close. Oh my god. Call it help. New car help. Oh man, Jedi Master, thank you so much. Celebrating you, my guy. You're too bloody kind. Thank you, sir. You absolute beast. I appreciate it. I miss the ornithopters. Falling ships do damage bikes, as Ample gave seen on video. Damage bikes? They destroyed my ornithopter. Absolutely destroyed it. Ouchies. Yeah, big ouchies. It was. Okay, let me see if I can just go ahead and get a storage in. No, I need 45 aluminium. We've only got 17, so I'm going to need to go out and get some aluminium mining going, because even with the flower sand I've got, I wouldn't be able to process it into silicon blocks without the water. So let me just do that. There we go, 924 flower sand. After what I saw happen to your ornithopter, I decided I would get my flower sand from the deep desert. Yeah, probably a good idea. There's 6 already in there. I can make 184, but it does, yeah, it's going to eat most of my water. That should do for a while, and that should get us some passive water income. Let's see if we can make the... it's the survival fabricator, isn't it, actually, that make the... yeah, these things. So the standard one requires aluminium, silicon. It's more efficient. Through protection against the harsh winds of Arrakis needed to keep the wind traps running and clear of sand fitted for smaller wind traps can be crafted in a survival fabricator. Particular ones are for the big ones, they take duralinium. So I'm going to craft 2 of those, and I'm going to craft 2 of those as well. And then let's see if we can go out and get some aluminium real quick, so that we can get that processing as well. Nearly killed me, yeah. Well, certainly felt like it. Luckily, I did my flower sand farming before the nerf. I gathered 100k flower sand just in case. 100k! Yeah, nice. 3 hours versus 8 hours, yeah, nice. Hey, Stuart. You did forget to grab the blood from the 2 you killed. I did, didn't I? Ah, I always do this. I do this a lot. I'm sorry to see the thopter blow up. Were you though? Were you? Were you sorry? I'm not sure you were. Melange. I tell you what, I can actually now unlock this thumper. I think it gives you 10 licenses. Mark 4 Imperial permits. Oh, just 1. Wow, I can make 1 clapper. Yippee. Good. Alright. Yeah, there's a Mark 5 cut array on my buggy, isn't there? If I recall. Alright. Bit more farming then, guys. Sorry about this. Oh. Now I got, oh my gosh, hang on. Apparently I forgot to empty this last time. On a side note, if you could bottle and sell your daughter's cuteness, you'd be a millionaire, buddy. She's so cute. Thank you, Stuart. Yeah, she knows it. She is very, very cute. She weaponized it. The hell? Against her mummy and me. All the time. How can you be mad? Of someone so freaking cute. Got roughly 30 minutes until the next sandstorm for mining. Okay. Try and get this aluminium processor, but only going to do a little bit because we're out of water. So I threw away a lot of my blood bags. Let's see if we can get a few more. I probably can't because I can't. Yay. Iron, of all things. Water! I need the aluminium to make the, yeah, okay. That's it. And then we'll need a lot more aluminium. And in fact, I think there's a still, not the still, the death still. Is that aluminium or is that duralinium? Spanch, have you got your anti-boyfriend shotty yet? Never too early. I don't need a shotty, I'll just threaten to sit on him. That'll generally put the fear of God in most men. With the source of great joy and being manipulated. Yeah. Basic death still is steel. Advanced is duralinium. Right, thank you. Steel, okay, cool. Aluminium mining and driving past, straight past aluminium. Ooh. Oh, at least the sun's come up. That helps. I have two myself, so we're first in both. Yeah, well, we got one of each now, so we'll have to adapt to both. I feel like if we had two daughters, it'd be easy. The first one would teach us how to deal with the second one, kind of thing. But now we've got a boy and a girl now, which means we're clueless on both. Like, brilliant, thanks. Thanks, RNG. We'll figure it out. Alright, take it easy, Stuart. Have a good day, yeah? Oh, I don't think I've been up this little alley before. Yep. Tell them to stop buying women drinks and tell the girl to stop buying her own. Ah! Hey, wait. I need your blood. I changed my mind. I will engage you in battle. But it will not be honourable, and it will not be... Oh, there. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's like a freaking truck. This doesn't appear to be the correct tool. There we go. Oh, right in the crotch. My girl is a bullbuster. Not bad. Started late in life. Have a 17-year-old young lady and two boys, 15 and 12. You are in the teenage years deep there, aren't you? Everything's double figures. At least they can get themselves dressed and take themselves to the toilet. And you can actually have intelligible conversations with them for the most part. You can use the spit dart without aiming. Isn't that like against the rules? That is against the rules. Into your wallet daily, yeah, and your fridge. It's debatable. That's the point, Mike, isn't it? It's debatable. Conversation with my toddler yesterday was about she put one of her teddies in a box. She gave me the box and said, "This is a present for you. This present for you." So obviously I reacted like, "Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind." The present was one of her teddies, and then she said, "I have to keep it safe from the monsters and the spiders, so I can't take it out of the box. It has to stay in the box. Otherwise, you know, otherwise the storm gets it." And now there's a monster, a spider, and a storm trying to get her teddy, which she gave me in a box. It's freaking cute as hell, but I don't really know how to work with that. It's like, okay, I'll keep it in the box. It'll be safe. She didn't give me a gift, she gave me an obligation. Banj is a bold bad boy assassin, 47, yeah. Bad girl though. Believe it or not. Although, you know, down a somewhat poorly lit alleyway, you'd be forgiven for thinking otherwise. You need to cover the box in a penta shield. Good idea. There you go. He's at nursery today, so no adorable interruptions like last stream. How full is my storage? Ooh, we're almost there. Complication's better than an ultimatum. Yeah, true. Very true. Having an intelligent conversation with my son is difficult. He's a PhD in physics and engineering. Shit. That is difficult. Oh my god. Yeah. So you're the dumb one in that one, aren't you? That must be so weird. Why can't I move? Did I go into passenger seat instead of pilot seat? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I do. Oh, blood. Hi. Very well. You are made of water. Water is what I need. I will suck your blood. I look like a vampire after all. Blood. Should be grabbing that fiber whenever you pass it by as well. I should be. You're absolutely right. I keep forgetting about that. I even made a whole speech about how people forget to pick up fiber and then go, oh no, I can't make filters. So look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. I will pick up some fiber. Just for you. He's a nuclear submarine. He's a nuclear submarine engineer for the MOD. Did you just breach an NDA? Vehicle inventory is full. Let's proceed home then. I never signed one. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Is he by chance in Scotland? Yeah. Is their blood still good after I poisoned them to death? Put in your inventory and keep mining. True. We all know what happens when you don't have enough fiber. It's true. Much straining. Mentats are so vampires in this game, and Harkonnen Mentats are the most ghoulish. Yes. That's what I was going for, was ghoulish. Stop! Fiber. Ah, what a great show Mr. Kim's Conveniences was, eh? Nope. This game is the definition of infinite farming. I think it doesn't hold a candle to, like, EVE Online. That was quick. There are games that are, Jesus, more farm intensive. Backpack as well No, never mind. Let's go. Pity we can't plant the fiber to grow more. Yeah. Yeah, they should add farming in here. Should be able to farm your own, like they do in the testing stations. You should be able to farm your own primroses and fiber plants. Oh, fine. Right, but I'm healing first. You guys hurt me. Dink. Thank you for delivering your blood. Yum, 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 yum. Those buggers are in the no conflict area. And no compatible storage, so that means... Yeah, I am full of blood. And I am full of loot. I'm bound for a quick run around the rock. And I've got my progression stage ready. The bigger the farm, the better the game. Well, maybe. I feel like there is a point where it stops being a game and starts becoming a job, you know? Screw the do scythe. Give me a mowing attachment for my bike. Give me a reason to use it. Ah, I love that idea. Yeah. You should be able to put a tank on the back of the bike instead of the storage box. And then just drive over lily fields. That's a great idea. Nah, man, my brain is fried. I have nothing but numbers in my head. Tell me the numbers, Mason. Oh, that sucks. Chucky, just think about boobies for a minute. Keep it simple. Job done. Put the blood on process. So here's a question. Why the complex spice gathering gear when all you need is a vacuum cleaner? Well, I think it separates the sand from the spice to a degree. But yeah, it's spice sand, isn't it, that you pick up, so... I don't know. Why a complicated combine harvester instead of a hoover, I guess? The refiner does do that. Yeah, you're right. Oh boy. We are getting a bit chock-a-block here, boys. Every freaking box is being utilized. Okay. I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Yeah, there wasn't. Right, what time of day is it? it's getting into night time, so we'll keep an eye on that, and we'll see if we can go primrose harvesting as well. We'll get our water going, and we can get, yeah, here we go. How much energy does he take though? Let's start with the windmill. I think windmill is steel at least, cobalt paste, calibrated servox. We will need some lubricant. And these go up here, or is it too high? Oh, they can. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did that just shut the power down? Yep. I was worried that might start happening. How much power do we need back? A bit more. Turn some of these machines off so we can make the lube. There we go. Lube! 54 lube, because we need the silicon blocks for that as well. Oh my god. Flatten the whole roof. No, there's an aesthetic thing that needs to be dealt with here. Come on. Seems as I can only probably make like 1 or 2 right now. There's no point in flattening the roof. Eight hours. Wait, did it just deposit the makeshift ones? Oh, you son of a bitch. Using one, it's got one, and it's got the standard, the makeshift ones in there as well. Okay. So process we need steel, aluminium, and 784. Start with the iron, then we'll do steel, and then we'll do aluminium. And we really need another one of these. We're in a way, but we do need to go get that death still. So find the cave, final test. Let's go get the death still, because that's steel as well, isn't it? Did I get the loot? I think I queued it up, didn't I? I did queue it up. Yeah, it's fine. Working on silicon blocks right now. There's still no aluminium. What? Tax-free playthrough, so we're only using small subbeef. Yep. Hey, Shinobi. There are block size limit to your base. Yeah, there is, because you're only using the sub-thief. Is the simple one, the basic, not the advanced. The advanced requires you to pay taxes. This one does not. So it's kind of a bit of an experiment. It's like, can we get all the way to tier 6 without having to put an advanced sub-thief down? Now, if I remember correctly. Is it? No, it's not. It's up, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Is it? Wait. Yeah, it is up. It's up there. I think it's... No, it is down. There's something up here, though, isn't there? I remember there's something like a little... a nook or something around here, wasn't there? Or am I being an insane person? Like a little Fremen outcropping. They may be being an insane person. It's entirely possible. It does happen every now and again. These days, more often than not, to be honest. Alright. I'm on top of it right now. Oh, sorry, whoever's base that is. Whee! Nailed it. Let's pick this up because this is quite a long this is quite a long thing. So we'll pick this up. There we go. Okie dokie. Here we go. Take it easy, Stuart. Cheers, buddy. Due to you're being an insane person. Okay, thank you. Look for an arse crack in the wall. Thanks, Naomi. I think I found it. So now we got to remember all the things that we learned.
I see someone.
Ah, crap. Well, there are people in here. What's the cults in here, aren't they?
Who's there?
And then none of them could get through the door. I can get through the door. I think. Place your hand on the projection. Next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I think it was Nilotic Aruba.
We grew soft, Wali.
Yep.
So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Oh, God. This is where I struggle. Remember, dear God. Sticks in my mind.
You have failed.
I have failed. God damn it. Okay. Place.
We are the
Yeah,
people. We grew
it's
soft.
Wali.
On
Yep.
our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
I believe it is Harmontep.
You have failed the...
We'll get this. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
We are
So,
the people
Neolithic,
we grew
Butrin,
on our wanderings.
and...
We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
No, I can't remember. I don't think it's Bella. I think it's Seleucia.
We remember the
Yeah.
slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
I think that was Rossack.
You have
Damn it.
failed.
Something happened on Rossack. I remember Rossack.
We are the people.
Da-da-da.
We grew soft, Wali.
Butrin,
On our wanderings.
Seleucia to Song Thunder.
We remember the
That
slave
was
cribs.
Harmontep.
You have
Fuck, it
failed.
wasn't Harmontep. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Harmontep and Rossak, definitely there was like suffering or something on those things. Everything was suffering, wasn't it?
The people of we grew soft, Wally.
Quatrain, Seleucus Secundus,
We remember the slave
Bella
creed.
Tigusa.
The thread of the past
There you
was
go.
carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Poison drug. Poison drug, poison drug. Was that Harmontep or was that Rossak? Rossak? I think they were taken from as slaves. When they were enslaved, they were taken from Harmontep. I think it's Rossak.
So many
Yes.
planets across so many centuries.
Broke apart,
Our
split
people
reformed.
broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Harmontep.
You have
Back.
failed the proof.
That was the last one as well. I think. Now I've got to remember the freaking
We
sequence.
are the
It's that
people.
one.
We grew
Poitrin.
soft on our wanderings. We came to a planet
Seleucus
devoid.
Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we
Bella
were held.
Tigusa.
The thread of the past was
Rossak.
carried so many planets across
Thurgrod.
so many a long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Rossak.
You have failed
Fuck.
the proving, young Wally.
What? I'm pretty sure it was Rossak they were taken from as old slaves. God damn it.
We are the people.
Neo,
we grew
Poitrin,
on our wanderings. We came to a
Seleucia,
plan- We remember
Bella
the
Tigusa,
thread of the past was carried by
Rossak.
word. So many planets across so many
Thurgrod.
centuries. A long journey, young Wally.
Oh, I already
But
have
we are
Rossak.
almost
Harmontep.
home. The time of Mihna has ended. Young
I thought I had
Wally,
chosen Harmontep in the previous one.
pass within
It was
and
Rossak.
seek your Uma.
I'm humbled, I think. Every time you get it wrong, it should like stab you or something. Fail, stab. Good job it's a multiple choice, because if it wasn't a multiple choice and you had to type the answers, you'd be.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinary, robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures as flesh does. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. I do, Richard, yeah.
Alert.
Well, hello,
Security
Paul
door is
Atreides.
encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
With a, you know, one of those AI make me a female skin things, overlays. I just opened. I don't know how. You followed me in, you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why? What do you want out of this place? Yes, the door opened for me. You're the trespasser. Why do I need you?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Okay. Just stay out of my way.
Very well. If you don't wish to know the location of the traps, by all means, keep grumbling and touch whatever you want.
I will, thank you.
But before your imminent, yet avoidable death, the name's Ari.
Who sent you? This all seems very
I
coincidental.
serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication.
Hey, Drecker.
Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Beats looking like Asajj Ventress. Hi, Asajj Ventress as well. Look at my friggin' eyes. I have tripping balls. You're the great feminine expert. Where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms,
Raya.
the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Sietch bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Toodaloo.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
Yes, I've murdered many of them. They
It's
don't worry me or
far
concern me in
east.
any way.
But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
It smelled lovely. Well, at least they had hovering light tech. Look, see? Hovering lights.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors.
The mount isn't moving.
Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
When does the game take place relative to the books? So this is an alternative universe that Paul Atreides was never born, and Lady Wasserchops had a girl, as instructed. That girl is that one right there. She's talking to us right now. At least I think that's the case anyway. Watch out. This appears to be a dead end. Simple question suggestion I might buoy them in response to particular decisions was often enough to steer attention elsewhere until very late in the game. She ain't no Zendaya. Nope, true.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
What a lovely bunch of people. Harry is Paulina, yeah. Paula.
The Sietch power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the Sietch. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
It's lovely having a tour guide on this. But I just want to get through this now.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And a silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Uh-oh. Rumbles. Well, I got a lot of granite stone. Yeah, right.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true Sirocco. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Bind
Remember your lessons,
dunes
and the
in
door
the
to
grass.
the future will open.
So bind is that one. Dunes is that one. Grass was that one, right? Yep. Find the dunes in the grass.
Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Plantings in the shelter of the downward fen.
You will be tested
Plantings.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the
In the
future
downwind.
will open.
What was it again? Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep
Plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Finally,
Shelter was that
introduce
one.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Shelter.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
That's the.
Brilliant work.
Right, the third one was.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons. And the
Animal.
door to the future
Aerate.
will open.
Animal. Bark. Soil. Almost soil. Tree. Wait, what? It's soil?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
Soil?
on how well
Soil
you
doesn't
learn to
exist.
recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
To be honest,
will open.
I'll just do this until it.
Congratulations.
There you go.
You share the knowledge of
I got
a
the other two right, so just
pre-adolescent.
change it until it goes. Sand. It's sand, not soil.
Good work. This must be the way.
Don't mention the ornithopter sponge may have mislaid last stream. Monkey fat eyebrow. Fresh air, sun, sky, sand, and everything. Paradise by the who, by the by. Who scratched the brand new one? Soil is sand, right? Got you. Sand, not soil. Squiggle, worm, bird beak. Yep. But you know, you now need to know the third symbol. Just toggle through the wall. Yeah, exactly. That's how I figured. You don't need to know the third one. Just, yep. Oh, he didn't mislay it. He just placed it at target point and crashing ships. I reported that twice already, but they never fixed it. The red herring, which isn't a symbol either. The red herring isn't the symbol, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that red herring doesn't come up as well. Oh, they're providing ammunition. You know what that means. Pew pew pew.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Sietch proper. In a Sietch community, the leader was known as the Nime, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Sietch. See, that's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Sietch community. It's here that Sietch dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Is it really? Is it the reason we're here today? Is it? Hang on. Get out of the way. Told you to stay out of my way. Loot is why I'm here. I told you that straight away. First thing I said to you is I'm here for the tech. AKA loot. I don't want a history lesson.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform
Okay.
reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal
Rotate
the
inner
path."
ring.
And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh, you get. Okay, so all of them rotate the outer ring. Oh, that's irritating. Right. It's like manually aligning a Stargate, honestly. Takes forever. Where's Tilk when you need him? I don't need to stab myself now. Move closer and face it. Or blood. Why am I using my blood? There's a freaking someone right here. Weak. Perfect blood sack right next to you. This took Johnny a long while to figure it out. Yeah. Do follow the blood, blood. This puzzle was something right out of an Elder Scrolls game. Everything that had happened for that to occur included Spanger's landing and moment in time calculations. Nice orderly chaos. I just see this and I think about the massive mining array that has spider ball tracks on it in Metroid Prime in the Phazon mines, personally. Yeah, so I have no idea what you're talking about, Cybering Gamer. Metroid Prime.
Greetings.
Missed it.
And Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Sietch Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Steady game.
They don't
So,
know
and
where
hats.
I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you.
Any baddies
I
wear
wish
hats.
there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Help me, everyone, get over your murder. Wait, wrong faction. I just saw someone in that Skyrim you mentioned, in someone never played this game before. Nice timing. Sweet. Celestra, thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Loot first. Use blood second. I'm a little low on blood right now.
Welcome aboard.
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia.
Is that like the restricted section in
I believe that
Hogwarts?
encryption was of Ixian origin.
How do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do you know I won't just run off?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Bye! You need a Harry Potter to access the Hogwarts one.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Well, tricky Fremen, like you say. He made a computer. Well, this is gonna hurt. Hey Flo Fatman, thank you very much for 52 months resub. Almost forgot to renew Twitch during the stream. Button time! Yay! You look so handsome.
The moss correct. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Could say the same thing to you.
The worm sees you.
I had all my blood sacks. Fart gun, stab. And when you say fart gun, I just imagine the from Despicable Me, you know.
They're coming!
The 50 fart gun salute. Now stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Gotta get that butt blood. And yeah, we got a little bit of blood sacks left. Let's go get that other guy. Oh, you've got a blood bag on you as well. Let's see what we can do about that, shall we? Right, is it just a slots thing? I believe it is. So we shall drop that. We shall take that. And then we should fill it up with the blood of your brothers. Mwah! Ha ha ha! Stop. Hey, Telemasker. Welcome along. We are good, thank you. Good morning, Kiki. How you doing? Find a way out. Isn't that the way out? Right there. Oh no, I did this last time, I think, didn't I? I went over here, and this was just like a light wall. Can't go out that way. She went that way, so I think we have to go that way. Probably should have used that bandage. Probably, yeah. Good point. Well, I still can. Nope, not you. Well, I'll tell you what. You can go in there, you can go back here, and then I'll use it. Use it. And then take the scrap back. Big central door. Oh yeah. How goes the duning? The duning's going much more successfully than last duning. Last duning was unsuccessful in the sense that we lost. There is a thing. There's a little nook up here. I wasn't being a crazy person. It is up here. I just was not far up enough, I think. Need to go up further. No, I haven't lost the Orno yet. Still have an Orny.
I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Sure. Okie dokie then. Okay. So have we got lube yet? Yay, we have some lube. That should power up the old windmill, I think. Things start getting incredibly expensive in power at this point. Yep, spinning around. We have one solitary wind turbine. Has 9 days of power. Providing 150 power. We have one wind thingy providing passive water. To be fair, every time I log on now, hopefully that means that we'll have full water. Let's get this thing going again. I think it would have done the iron. It's got 86 steel there. Let's do a bit more steel. Do the steel, then do the iron, then do the aluminium. Okay, so we got another blood bag. Handheld scanner. Alright. Someone at the anvil would probably be interested in this. Someone at anvil or anvil? Yeah. Okay. Let's have a little look, see. What does a death steel require? 200 power. Steel, silicon. Okay. So, power grid currently. We got 174 available. We need another windmill before we put that up. That is cobalt paste. Okay. More gens, more water storage, more death stills, yep. Water. Water, water, water. Just need to wait for the blood processors to get that water going. Yep. We can get another... Let's get another one of these. Let me make more filters. Yes. I wish there was an easier way to turn this on and off, like a hotkey here in the main menu, rather than having to go to this tab. It's a little thing, but you know, just that extra click. Yep. Well, the vehicle fabricator upstairs can be turned off as well. Don't use that all the time, do we? Okay, thank you. Yeah, to ring my doorbell. Vehicle has a lot of use in its near future. I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my fingers. Yeah, feel it in my boots. Ooh yeah. I already picked them up because I'm an idiot. New and improved awning? No, not necessarily. I mean, new, yes. Improved, not really. Okay, 18 hours. Cobalt paste. No need to carry them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do this as well without having to carry it as well. But I wasn't sure. And remember, for the death still, you need enough water storage capacity for it to empty at the end of its cycle. Right, and how much does a standard death still output? Does it tell me? I need more steel for that. Total yield 25,000 water. Water capacity, so I need a medium cistern. At least an empty medium cistern each time. Okay. Cool. The medium cistern, more steel. More steel! Okay. Carbon. Just waiting for the iron to produce, so we can then turn that into steel. Okay. Right, okay. Well, that's doing that. Then let's hot drop some of these blood bags. Well, I don't need that. That can go in the vehicle, that can go in the vehicle. Money goes downstairs. It's good to have that many blood bags, to be fair. It's just... it's a lot. Yeah. Do we need the liter johns? Probably not. So I'm doing actual dew harvesting. Still 10, I'm not going to use that either, probably. That in there, that in there, that in there. We don't need to do any surveying at the moment. Western shield wall needs a survey, and shoal needs a survey, but I've not got anywhere near those areas, so that can go in there for now as well. Okay. Spice beer. That can go downstairs. Upgrading the order, you know. Duralinium. I need duralinium before I can upgrade anything. And I haven't even mined Gasmium yet. I want to get another medium ore refinery. I want to get another one of these. Basically. I think I might move these generators upstairs and do what you guys suggested. Make the shelf. That'll free up the room. Come on, that freaking pillar is not that in the way, is it? Are you serious right now? It went orange for a second. How is that not placeable? Like, seriously. Come on, really? Pillars. I know it's the pillar, it's just I find it ridiculous that the second hitbox on this thing won't let me place it there despite the pillar. That's stupid. Let's look at that. Great. It's definitely a feature, all right. Oh my god. Which came first, the pillar? Well, it's just unbelievable. Blocked by what? Seriously, I can't get it. That's as close as it will go to the corner. Madness. Oh well, this will go up here. Can't have them neat and tidy down there, then F it. Right, so let me move this, because this is a refinery. I'll have all my refineries over here. remove this. And I'll see if I can tuck this under the stairs a little bit. Let go under there a little bit. Is that the best you can do, huh? Rotate it that way. Okay. May not work then. Dong 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 dong. Deal, copy paste. All right. Let's see how much more cobalt paste can I get? 61. And that's water again that we're out of. Okay. Still processing blood. All right. I hadn't put much lights up because I didn't know how I was going to configure this room. So I was like, I'll leave it for a bit until I can configure the room. Still got a fair bit of space in here, so we'll still do quite well. I know that one's like a tool, but it's now a seat. Too big. Probably not the best place for a rug, to be honest. Go deep. Blaststone. I thought I made some blast. Oh no, I've got some of the basalt, but I haven't actually made blaststone out of it. That's the refinery as well, isn't it? Or is that the... Is that in here? Blaststone. Oh, I need 200. I only got 162. Okay, I'll pick up another bunch. Blaststone required for the holograms. Nice big wall decoration. A little bit too big, isn't it? A little too big. Agave seeds. Yeah. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe that can go upstairs in our ornithopter bay. Put it above the entrance outside. Hey, Recognize, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome along. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do I hear? Oh, blustery and blowy and hooly and woolly. Oh dear. Ben, can I make a suggestion for that wall? Sure. This one. Which wall? I've now moved many walls. I don't know which wall you're talking about. But just suggest a way, my friend. Remove it and place the Caladan bookshelf. I don't have the Caladan set. I never got the Mega Ultimate Deluxe Edition. I got the normal one. But I don't have the Caladan set, I'm afraid. The only thing with having a base this small is actually I don't have anywhere to put Shai Halud. Yeah, yeah. I could put the donkey. Put the donkey in here. Once that is, I don't know, maybe that's just going to be like water systems. Donkey could go there. Yeah, Shai Halud. He's a bit big. The other option is put him up on the roof here, but it just seems like a waste of space at the moment. Oh my god. Half my base just disappeared. That was terrifying. Anyway. Right. I was getting thoroughly distracted there by building some stuff. Home after my meeting was cancelled and no one told me. Brilliant. Oh, it sucks, Stuart. I need a sector weather alert to troll him in other games. Yeah. Yeah. If you're playing Dune while watching me, then yeah, my sound effects bleed into your game. It gets rather confusing, doesn't it? Right, so we need to interrogate this guy. We need to go to this testing station, I think, for the planetologist is there. We got seeking control, enter the slaver base at the sweep, and we got to put out the eyes over there. And we've got to go to the palace, actually, for our swordmaster as well. So we got a little bit of round robin to do while blood processes and the filters filter. And just to double check, we need 3 more steel ingots. It seems like we can get 3 more steel ingots, doesn't it? 153 iron. So if I max out the steel, and then I can just up that. The next one. I get to watch the Dune biome crap on you. Hey, yeah. Okay. Managed to math my way out of a hole. Well done, Chucky. Doing your taxes? We just wait for 3 steel and we can get our death still. Quickly go out, get a body. And then yeah, it's like a perfect little death still hole, isn't it? It's a death still hole. Power level if you put the waterbed on. Yeah, I'll check it. So the big wall art, your lights are not symmetrical. Oh, sorry. This is gonna not crash my power. Yay! So circuit power 561. Yeah, we're close. Right, so we do need to get more windmills up and running. We have 48,000 milliliters of water available, so we can definitely get a body in there. Let me quickly whip out and get corpse. These guys down here are always available for sharing in their water. Yeah, look, and they're already busy killing each other. Excellent. I was kind of hoping for, to be honest. Right, spread the toxin. Or just slowly die of poison. Lovely. Oh, you survived. You were a tough one. Tough little bugger you are, aren't you? You held on there right to the end. Right, backpack full. Too full to pick up the body, in fact. Crap. Right, let me dump the blood bags in here for a second. Fucking really? Jesus Christ, do I need to just be fucking naked? What is this bullshit? Fine. There you go. Don't have bollocks off of me. Right, let me just I'll turn all these into bodies, because otherwise they'll despawn. You're gonna miss out on the blood on them, but unfortunately there's so much freaking logistical shit going on with... Oh, no kebab container. Of course there isn't. How is there no kebab container? Did I get rid of all of them? I did get rid of all of them, didn't I? I'm an asshole. Right. Backpack is full. Alright, the body in there. So, plant fiber. Get another body. Only spine stream. Take that and dump the body. Nope, other way around. There we go. And take that. Oh, I keep getting in there instead of... Okay. Two bodies. Two weapons and tools and meds, and that's nearly too heavy. When to do that. I don't believe I don't have enough aluminium for an aluminium storage. But I have enough steel for a medium system, so and no. Processing 1 hour. Okay. Aluminium is processing, and it can now process 16 more. Here goes the rest of that water. Water is bloody everything, isn't it? Right. Let's start moving this all upstairs and putting in medium systems down here. Now we'll transfer it into aluminium containers when I can. Sorry guys, this is going to be a little bit boring for a little while when I do this. But there's only 6 to transport, so hopefully it won't take too long. Got an early cigar, nice. Stuart, I thought you were retired. Yeah, I'll make a ledge. I'll make a ledge for these guys. Well, I mean, the aluminium boxes can go on a half ledge, so that's what I'll do over here. I'll do a half ledge storage rack. Does mean that whenever I leave this base to decay, first thing that will go will be the the loot. Morning, PFC. Hey, hacker. Okay. There we go. So, I like little water tanks. There we go. We'll fill that out with mediums, and then we'll put a donkey in front of it. It'd be great. Have an off switch for nicotine but not alcohol? Oof. Hate to inform you, Merlin has moved in a few hundred meters from you. Oh god, no, really? Oh no! Where is he? Is that him there? Is that his little box? Or is that his little box? Where are you, Merlin? A solution for many things, put a donkey in front of it, yeah. Okay. Put a small route in a... You should have put a small in your room for personal use. But I've got a small room for personal use. That one. Right. Right. Load our stuff back up. We've got missions to do. Oh yeah, all my shit's upstairs now, isn't it? Literally just did that. Okay. I have no idea what order these boxes are in. 5 more days and then you can rename them, Sponge. Yay! That'd be amazing. 3,000 liters and climbing. Got flower sand again. And we need to go flower sand mining again. Oh no! We need the silicon blocks. Or something. Something silicon. Iron ore. Blimey. We need to mine iron, we need to mine carbon, we need to mine crystal, and golly gosh. Yeah, hey Hayden. Alright, let's relieve ourselves of the mining burden for a moment and go and shoot some stuff. We'll gather some blood. And we can process all that aluminium that we got. We need the steel as well for another generator. Okay, hacker. Right, who am I got to interrogate? Who what? You.
Still hanging around, are you?
I have some delicate questions to ask. Do you know anything about the threat? What am I asking him? What am I interrogating him about? I don't know. Tell me about the outlaws in this area.
There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's rife upon the erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war, trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most will kill you as soon as look at you, because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards.
Fair enough, hacker. Who are the Kirab?
They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection, that isn't quite cured. They've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin.
Are you bad
They
scavengers?
started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it.
Because of the
Kirab
Kirab.
just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group, far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are.
I mean, they were organised enough to set up all
As
these
I
guns
said,
to shoot down the chone
Used
ships.
to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir.
The claw.
Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble our hand, but I don't see it.
I'd like to talk about something else. Delicate questions.
Well, I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of cowardice.
Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
We're looking to gather evidence to clear those names.
Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Though he was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
Thank you.
Wait, was it Anton who sent you?
Goodbye. I will speak nothing. Did that complete it? Apparently not. Right, hang on. Let me look at the actual journey and I'll figure out what I've got to do here. Surreptitiously interrogate Glus Bahunen. Yeah. He was cashiered for cowardice and now seethes with resentment. A man with that sort of pent-up anger must be eager to criticize his compatriots. See if you can gain incriminating intelligence on any Atreides troops. Okay.
Still hanging around.
We've got to go through that again.
I can already tell I'm going to regret wrongfully. Don't know if I buy it. There's Sil Gorman, also Anton Tolliver. Wait.
Yes.
Was it? At least he's trying to put that espionage nonsense to good use. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Hey, you've learned something interesting. There we are. I needed to answer that last question, that was all. Right, we need to find a way into the palace, but How the Eyes is on the way.
Welcome aboard.
Hey Tinto, thank you for the 18 months resub there. That's awesome. 18 months? That's pretty damn good. Oh, look at this. Harco base is completely freaking decayed. This thing was like a big, stupid, monolithic pyramid over everything. And judging by what's left of it, I would say that the sub-thief has been destroyed. And these buggies are all out here to decay as well. They have decayed hard as well. Look at this. Can't do anything with them, can't claim them or anything like that. They're just gonna slowly wilt away. But it looks like the sub-thief console has gone, so... And somebody's already been in here and claimed all the machines and stuff, or they've already decayed to the point of destruction, but I would say that looks like someone's cleared it out, to be honest. Good to see inventory, though. Free blastone, yeah, true. Free blastone. There's any point really getting on top of this thing, is there? The whole point is to clear it out. Like a glove? I can't really pick them up because it's got fuel and such in it.
Incoming! Someone's here.
Oh, are you talking about the drill shot there, Stuart? Yeah. I've got proper gear now. I don't think this will reach this far, will it? It bloody does as well. Wow. Well, as fun as that is. Oh, there you are. Oh. Well, this is a good start, isn't it? I'll just shoot him. Easier now. Banj normally only looks that grumpy when I'm here, or the baby drops a dookie. What have you done, Hacker? Yeah, Hacker. What have you done? Hey. Hey, Owen, how you doing, mate?
Weapon empty.
Take the issue up. You've earned your reward. There we go. Flavors of fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base called the Chattel Passage. Vehicles provide the slaver hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It's time to slow them down. Sabotage their fueling depot. Alrighty. More than happy to cripple a bunch of slaving bastards. Nice laggy little lag there. I've got a full suspensor belt now, don't I? So actually, I can just jump off cliffs. Nice parking, yeah, parking is great. Right, we have to pop to the palace. I did get the blood. There goes a ship. I have to leave it here and hope that nobody with a bunch of rockets comes along and decides to pick on it. I got my event token for turret paperweight and the sword cosmetic. Can't be bothered with others. That's fair enough. Right, I can't remember what we're doing here. Can we have more chair? Thanks, mate. I'm gonna come as the Invisible Man cosplay one day. Son of a first shot fail. Doing it again. That mine is a freaking piece of shit already. Can't see the lines. When did they add the super dramatic music to the palace? I haven't done a chair stream yet. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Drown out the damn guns outside, yeah. Can't hear them at the moment. Right, what I want is in here, 103 meters up.
Reveal yourself.
Oh my god, I missed all 3 shots. It's kind of... I can tell that they've added the music to kind of balance off when the action is going, but it kind of breaks and twists and doesn't quite work properly, does it? Kirab scout pants. Lame. What we're looking for is up ahead. Legion tattoo. So to the back of the palace complete. Enter Imperial Testing Station 76. Thank you very much. Yeah, the drill shot's good. It doesn't mean that I have to carry around like 3 different guns though. I suppose I could probably get away with not having the rifle, the machine gun, the triple shot, but I mean that is, as it just proven itself there, actually quite useful at times. Right, 76 I think this is the one I've already done, which is slightly irritating. Because I actually need to do that one. But Swordmaster is the last skill set I haven't done or completed yet, so let's get it done, I suppose. Right, let me pick that up and that up, because they don't stack. That does, that does. So 1 flower sand is kind of pointless, isn't it? So six fuel is kind of pointless. All right. Son of a... I think there's a hitbox thing going on. I think the little dink is for me hitting him though. don't remember a few streams ago, I had a big old fight with this place and got my ass kicked over and over and over again. Back when I still had the scrap buggy and was using that to try and get around and loot things and such, but still, what a difference having the correct guns make. Like, holy hell. Alright, we are here. Enter the Imperial testing station. Okay. Maybe what we need is just like... just inside the door, to be honest. Search the Imperial testing station. Huh. Looks like we're doing this one again.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar. We at the station have been assigned the task of extracting botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it. This planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here?
I'm only able to watch because I quit my job.
Well,
Oh, Rebel Countess! Congratulations! Good for you! Oh, bloody, what a great shot that was, huh? May I ask? Was it a good quitting? Did it feel good? Was it like, fuck you bastards, shove your job up your ass, I hate you, die in hell? Or was it more like, you know, it's not for me and we need to go our separate ways, but thank you for all the opportunities, blah 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 blah. Kind of quit, was it? I love a good visceral quit. I think Derek was in the cage up top. Are you sure? I think he's in the other one. I think he's in the other one, isn't he?
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station.
There is no cage up top on this one.
I'm Station.
Wait. No. Yeah, see? There is a cage up top. But he's not there.
From across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it. This planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood?
I think he's in the other one. Like,
here?
I think he's in that one, isn't he? 117?
Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddey Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have.
Because he was he was over here at 197, and then I think the next one was 117. Then he's there. Then he's up here somewhere. He hasn't spawned here yet because you need to turn in still. No, I don't. I don't need to turn in still. I don't. Look, I go to the planetologist thing. It's all done. There's no... Wait, hang on. Delivered. All done. There's no... Oh wait, I need to go back down to the south, don't I? No, you're right. It does say deliver the Minimic files, but then he said come and talk to me in the South Haggard, didn't he? I remember now. Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on, let's do that before we go back into this thing, because otherwise I'll do it twice, right? Or 3 times in my case. Yeah, I need to go all the way down to south. Planetologist Q3 is an Arrakis after talking to Derek again. He returns to testing too, you're right, yeah. And a bit above. Gotta go talk to him there, and then you find him here. I'm skipping ahead. Yep, on his house on his hill. On the hill, yeah. You're right. It should do it. Careful with crapping ships midair. Yeah, there goes one, look. It's going down. Flying over. Easy. Flying over one right now, so we should be right. But yeah, that's going. It's going. That's a hard landing. Didn't get to see it crash.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. Oh, there's a gun all the way down here. Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, like, well, I don't see it. You see it now. Yeesh. That is, gnarly.
Sector weather alert.
Sheltered.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi, Derek.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
You said you could give me your training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
That's amazing.
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
Yep, ready.
Then
Go.
pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
I don't know why when it always pans back to my face. It just makes me laugh. I look so fucking gormless. Yep. I look silly. Right, so that means unlocky poos. All our planetologist skills, so we can up our vehicle repair, fuel efficient driver, vehicle mining, vehicles. I mean, we need scanning, right? But cut array, dew gathering. Ah, man, out of skill points. Deep analysis. Sweet. Okay, well, we'll get the other ones as we level up, I guess. Now we go back to that one. You find him in the cage. Did you get the next quest? You need to talk to him again to get the next quest. I hate that. Just give it to me in the frickin' dialogue I'm already in. Why do I have to keep talking to him again? Ugh. Fine.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on... There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be
You think
something
Kynes wanted to help you terraform?
That's the thing.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to deliver a report of
Fine.
my and while you're there...
Okay, I'll give him the report.
Take these Shigawire reels.
Very well.
He was holding court at the salute...
Yeah, he's a dickhead, by the way. He's not going to listen to shit. He's just going to feel threatened by you. Because you're going to call him out because he's an incompetent prick who got the job through nepotism, but alright. Doodaloop. Jim? Right, if it's off to Arrakis for that job, then let's see if we can swing by Anvil. Take out the legs. Seeky peeky. And we'll wait to do that one until we've gone to Arrakis then, I guess. Rumor has it, some house miner stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mauler sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Ah, you've done it! You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself. This information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Shemo. Ah. Infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Okay. I mean, she's in Neo Carthage, you know that, right?
Still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Well done. Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
I'm ready to take my place.
Yes. I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
I associate with whoever I like.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm.
How should I do that?
Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag.
A snag.
The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation.
Very well.
Here is the contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an entertaining read.
Hey, Drew. I got a bit of help from one of the guys on the server, yeah. He managed to get the engine and the generator for me. But I managed to... I crafted everything else that I needed. Okay. So where does that put us? Here up. Test of treachery. Testing station 13. Oh, cool. There's another one I haven't done yet, actually, so that will work out quite nicely. Going Harken and then turning traitor, yeah. So I'll hark all the way up and then I'll betray them. Wahaha. Why have I got a marker for the... Why have I got a marker for this? Interrogate the Mubala gang member at Anvil. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go do that. We're here. Go about that one. The Mubala gang member is... Is it you?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
You're slag off. What is this, Borderlands? You're in the Mubala gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow. and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to improvise with your teeth, too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Are you going to empty your pockets? Where do I find Starkey?
You'll find Starkey here.
Paris after the Rift, huh? Thank you for cooperation. Chapter 2 comes a day early. The 9th of September now, is it? Oh boy, 4 days. I gotta get cracking. I gotta get crack-a-lacking. Paper trail. Investigate the runaway base. How is it a runaway base? What was that? Must have been the wind, huh? Alrighty. I got 4 blood sacks. Yep. Yep. Right, what am I doing here? Hey, Ghost Dragon. If you're short on cash for the Harco build prints, I can 0% interest you the money. Thanks, man. A little bank loan going on here. Should be good. I'm not paying any tax. I think I got 200,000 so far. Not spent a penny. Don't need that. Right. What am I looking for? There we go. It contains empty backpack matching the one Semo Baris was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mauler candidate Alda Axe 804 Jabal Efreet. There we go. Sent for sorting. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okay, so we've got another testing station. That'll be that testing station as well then, I guess. Ooh. Whoops. Don't fly and read chat. I really should finish chapter 1. Just one quest left. What's holding you back, dude? You're doing an Angela Rayner with no tags. Oh, man. Oh, she didn't pay no tax. She paid the wrong tax. Of course, you know. It's different, right?
Identify yourself.
Hi. I'm here for your loot. Bye. Where are you going? Right, I've got to sabotage something here. Sabotage the water tanks. Holy fuck, this is getting out of control. Okay, fine. Do you know what? Oh, brilliant. I'm out of stamina. Fucking hell. Stamina. Can you have some, please? Can you have some fucking stamina? Please, can you have some stamina? Please, can you just get up and be able to do something? Finally. Brilliant. Love that mine. That mine goes really well, doesn't it? That mine works perfectly. Perfectly working mine. Mine. I'm gonna have to ditch that mine. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Drill shot more when close. No, as close was the problem. Because when they're close, they fucking miss. Because they're like this. All over you. YouTube's 30 seconds behind. Shouldn't be. A little health would be useful too, yeah. A little health and a little bloody stamina. Don't do shit. Sabotage. There we go. It helps actually being loaded as well. That's a big help. Because it resets your reload when you dodge, of course. Booby trap a crate. Booby trapped. Sabotage the crane. Yeah, they're crazy accurate, aren't they? The thing is, if you try and use one of the Vulcan machine guns like they use, oh my god, you just get absolutely wrecked. Because it's underslung, which means you need to be mostly exposed. There's garbage damage, and it uses all your darts. Contact issuer. They've established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and sever it. Oh, serve it the same way you did the fueling station. Okay, cool. Yep. I was very disappointed with the Vulcan. That said, it chews shields if allowed to. Yeah, I don't know anybody that really uses it, to be honest. I feel like I'm missing the intel from this place. Yeah, where is the intel? On the ground level? Mine is a no-no. I might swap that out now. Don't know what to swap it out to though, that's the problem. Stunner maybe. Stunner's always a good one. Where is the intel on this place? It has to be in there. I'm missing it. I think I've just gone past it or something. Oh, I haven't been up here. There it is. Found it. And off-topic question, but do you know what would cause your PC not to be able to find the internet box to connect to it? Fucking hell, Ghost Dragon. Do you have to ask that on a bloody stream, dude? Seriously. No, take that to Discord. That's a ridiculously long explanation. It could be any number of things. Oh my god. There's a ton of things that could go wrong there. Alright. Let's get back to base. We'll offload. We'll go to Arrakis. Yeah. Internet connection issues. Clean the gunk out of the mouse. Are you plugged in, Ghost Dragon, or are you on Wi-Fi? First of all, that's one of the first questions you need to ask. Off and on again as the usual, yeah, first go. Yeah, turn it off at the wall. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Why doesn't my printer work is always my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. I've gone thermal now. I got myself a thermal printer. I got fed up with the fucking ink drying up. Just being like unable to or getting streaks, or just having to buy ridiculously expensive ink all the time. You're just drying up. Yeah, I've gone thermal. But I don't need to print in color. When have I ever needed to print in color? Like, what was the point of that? Like, most of the things I need to print are like delivery return things, which are all black and white QR codes. So yeah. Okay. Let's get this blood processing. Printers are from hell. They really are. I'm pretty sure they're designed that way. They are designed with obsolescence and stuff built in. Because the HP printer I've got on there it no longer connects to the Wi-Fi, because I changed the Wi-Fi router to a much more modern router, and now it just refuses to WPS to it, and it's like, great. My only other option is to get a USB cable and hardwire it straight into the PC, but whatever protocols it was using is so old now, it can't WPS. It's like, well, I guess that's done then. Thanks. Never mind. Yeah, so that's what I got. 200,000, 220,000 Polaris so far. I need to take some of this to the bank. It's all sat in my base. Okay, we're up to 37 and 73,000 milliliters. We can make more aluminum. We need more steel, but we need more iron to do that. So I'm just going to process that aluminum from now on, and then we've got to go do a mining run at some point. Alu. Hacker said he was going to donate me some flower sand, so let me see if I can go do that in a second. Hacker, you on? I'm just going to go and raid your base for flower sand. There we go. I'm going to Arrakis, you're absolutely right. Take the money. There's 1,000 flower sand in there. Benj, if my internet box is blinking red, does that mean I need to refill my printer, or do I need to replug my power box? Right, I have a bit of flower sand already, actually, never mind. It's just the water, I need the water to do its thing. Your phone can connect to the Wi-Fi, but your PC doesn't. That would indicate a problem with your PC then, not the Wi-Fi box. So already you've isolated the issue with your PC. Turn it off and on again as the first step. And then you can... Is there any Wi-Fi networks you can see on your PC? Or does it just come up with no Wi-Fi networks? Money, that was it. Money to take to Arrakis. Printing ink is more expensive than gold, such a scam. Right. You go to a thermal printer. You do need thermal paper. Which isn't that much more expensive than normal paper, to be honest. Like, I remember the printer I got, and then one of the reviews was like, it's such a scam. You save money on ink, but it costs so much to get the thermal paper. And then I was like, thermal paper is not actually that bad. Like, okay. How much printing are you doing? Like, seriously. My thermal paper isn't going to dry up and become unusable. It's fucking paper, you know? Problem is, I print once in a blue moon, so when I do print with an ink printer, it's usually some bloody problem. And the thermal printer is Bluetooth, so it connects straight to my phone, no problem at all. And the Bluetooth comes on my PC. Easy peasy. Job was a good one. Can't you use the search to help find the internet? Ask AI! Yes, I can see other Wi-Fi networks, but not the one for the house. Interesting. Well. You can see other Wi-Fi networks. The one for the house is visible on the phone. You connect into it on the phone. The house one should pick up. So there's two possibilities. Your PC is not scanning on the frequency that the house network is. But 2.4 gigahertz is the standard frequency. And if either your PC is not scanning 2.4 or the house is not broadcasting on 2.4, which is very unlikely, both should be able to pick up a be broadcasting and pick up a 2.4 gigahertz network. That's the slowest Wi-Fi network, well, not necessarily the slowest, but it is the sort of default, de facto kind of basic bitch Wi-Fi network that routers come with. 5 gigahertz is shorter range, but much faster. So you're less likely to pick up a 5 gigahertz network if you're far away from it, which is why it defaults to the 2.4 gigahertz. But if the router's not broadcasting on 2.4, which I find highly unlikely, that might explain why it's not picking up a 5 gigahertz network if your computer's only looking for a 5 gigahertz network. But unless you told it to exclude 2.4, I don't see that being a problem either. More likely is that you've accidentally, or someone has accidentally, told the computer to forget and disconnect from the house network. You just moved to this house yesterday. Right. My issue was related to the laptop not liking Wi-Fi 6 802.11ax. Isn't thermal paper rather thin, though? I mean, pretty standard, like, paper. Unless you want, like, some thick, chunky stuff, yeah, maybe, but... Depends, it ultimately depends on what you're printing. Like I said before, mostly all I print at home are delivery returns labels. I'm not going to put that on like 20 GM paper or whatever it is, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Ghost Dragon, that your computer is too old and it's using old Wi-Fi. It's like my printer. It's using old Wi-Fi protocols and stuff like that. That the router is too new and it doesn't. Take a picture of the Wi-Fi box, put it in Discord so people see what internet I'm using.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I love this guy.
How much Solaris would you like?
There we go. Yay, I banked my Solaris. New house connections. Are you sure they're working? Well, he's on it on the phone, isn't he? So he's connected on the phone. His phone is probably more newer than his computer and is using more up-to-date Wi-Fi protocols. And yeah, the PC is a potato. So I want to joke about spams regressing from game streamer to tech support line, but honestly, the techno ASMR is more entertaining than the game. This is the 5 gigahertz and the 2.4 gigahertz rant. Yeah. But you don't have a 5 gigahertz broadcast, and how are you supposed to get a 2.4 gigahertz broadcast? Not used for several days. How are these sons of bitches using fecking scrolls, honestly? The masquerade, learn the truth. Okay. I only upgraded PC last year.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. I thought I had to talk to him, but oh, I just have to insert it with that. There we go. See the Gardens of Arrakis. Yay. That seems to be all I need to do up here. These are the symptoms I experienced when I moved. Some laptop worked, all phones worked, but certain newer laptops didn't connect to the internet. My phone is an old one. I am using a Samsung S20. Okay, so you've got the reverse issue. The Wi-Fi in the house is shit. And your computer is like, I ain't using that. No. Yeah, so the Wi-Fi thing on your computer is probably looking for a Wi-Fi 6 connection, 802.11ax, and the router isn't broadcasting on that. You need to dumb it down. You could go into your Wi-Fi settings on your computer. It should be able to switch to a older protocol. Have you seen the new Tron trailer? It looks so shit. I haven't. And now I know that I won't bother. Thanks for that. If it's an ISP router, you can probably go into the settings and check what protocols are enabled. Yeah, there you go. Your laptop can switch to using older protocols. Yeah, exactly. It's probably looking for one that's too new, and it needs to be looking for one that's older. Just watch the trailer, it's all you need. I don't think I need it, though. That's the thing. When your PC insults your new house, yeah. Oh, this internet protocol is too old. I'm not using it. Bugger right off. The other option is Ghost Dragon, if it's all possible. I know logistics and stuff can be difficult with this one, but you could always just plug your laptop into the router with a cable. They're very, very reliable. They're really, really good, solid. I mean, I had to run a cable from my PC here, under the carpet, out the door, across the hall, down the stairs, under more carpet, across another hall, and plug it into the router. I had to pull up a lot of carpet, but it was worth it. It was really worth it.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun.
I hate this guy. I want to murder him.
Very well. What do you want?
I have thought about that. I would have to ask the sports staff manager to do that. Okay. I have a report for you from Derek Chinara.
From whom?
Derek Chinara, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No, Derek is here on Arrakis. He is auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Hey, these Shigawa reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He's incompetent, but alive. Surviving, but barely.
Such a shame. I mean, excellent. Excellent that he's surviving. I'll be sure to give his report my full attention.
He wanted to know if he can have access to the Kynes' old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist? What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clues as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawa reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
And this is why Mentat assassins exist. Chanel Soranobi. I really just noticed your name, Shinobi. Yeah. Did you cut a channel in your carpet pad too, or leave a cable-sized bump through your carpet? Ah, oh, come on! Of course I cut a channel in the carpet, the liner, the underbit, the underlay, that's the one. Underlay! No, guys like him are why I roll Harkonnen. At least they are honest about the fact they lack virtue and can still get away with redeeming qualities. Definitely a snot-nose. Can we kill him now? Yep. Scipio might be an annoying twat, but at least he has hair. Thanks. My lack of hair is entirely as a result of the poisoning of the planet where I grew up, and the fact that I have, you know, terminal illnesses and stuff. And you probably shouldn't make fun of me, because then you might get, hey, come back here. I want to look at your face.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore it.
Come back here. I want to look at your face. I know you're around here somewhere. See? Look, you've got the same chin neck tattoos that I got, right? You must be hailing from like the same tattoo artist.
Yeah, that's from my old character.
Okay. Now I feel less unique. Thanks. It's Shino shit. I'm late for work. Take it easy, Merlin. Andale, arriba. That is what my sixth form head wrote on my report card. Incompetent but alive. I like that. Incompetent but alive. Okay. Imperial testing station records. Can't put them in there because it's reserved quest items. I think we are done here at Arrakis. Yeah. Let's go. We now report back to Kynes? No, not Kynes. Derek. Tell him the asshole's an asshole. And then we find him in testing station what's its chops, right? Honestly, it's probably the least intuitive quest line out of all of them. The whole planetologist thing. It's a bit ass. The fact that you've got to go back and forth a bit. And then find him randomly in these testing stations with no prompt, by the way. There's nothing telling you that he's at this testing station. So if you're not paying attention, you just walk past him, like I have done several times, not knowing he's there. Yeah, 76, the cage that we were up at earlier. But now I've got multiple reasons to go into that testing station. Let's go. Why does Shinobi look like Rogue? I don't know. Ask him. So, yeah, I'm gonna go south here. This is very dangerous, actually, entering Hagar Basin from the south, because you load in a little bit before. I don't know, actually. You load in, your character loads in, your helicopter loads in a little bit before you do. So it's there on the ground in worm territory, and you can't do anything about it because you're stuck in a loading screen. I've before been here at the same time as Jim has been triggering and coming for me. It's taken that long. I loaded into a sandstorm the other day. That was fun. Oh yeah, that sounds great. There's Jim. Look, he's coming right for where I was. Cheeky bastard. Fuel's looking a little low. Like a dainty butterfly? Hi.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy you.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested.
Maybe you're right. Just leave me alone for a while, will you?
He's all depressed now. Just leave it alone for a while. Bye. Don't run off. What do you mean? Tell me to leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I wanted to watch him cry. Flower sound right there, good spot. What? There's no flower sound in Hagar South. Right here. Woo! Right there. We do actually need some flower sound, don't we? Although we did have 1,000. Hang on then. You prick. Seriously? That was ridiculously quick. That was fast, Jim. Great. You motherfuckers, get away from me. Oh, for Pete's sake, Jim. Seriously? You are very sensitive today. Yeah, the next ship crashes in. What the? Oh shit! Hang on. Wait. What was that? I had worm sign then, and then went away. Wait. I'm not chancing that. I'm not taking that chance. That worm over there was being a little shit. Whose territory is this flower sand? Look at that. Floating in the sky over there. Is this what we were talking about? Did you get your delivery yet? Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on, I gotta check this out. We got a floater, guys. We got a floater. Okay, I thought that worm was coming up here, and I wouldn't be surprised if it glitches its ass up here and just eats the whole fucking ship, to be honest. And me within on it. You could build a base on that, somebody did on our server. That's so funny. Where's the one on top then? We're not seeing a... This one doesn't seem to have a thing on top. They're both on the side. Yeah. So I can't actually get the... Dune skyblock it is, yeah. Flower sand spot, good little location. My base about 14 seconds flight from it. I don't trust doing anything on that ship, right? You know, walking around with it, just being like, meh. Yeah, this isn't the best. You may just run away now. Goodbye. Yeah, but good job, Funcom, well done. Yeah, fucked it up, didn't ya? Different worm, different territory. So... Fuck you! Seriously? Taking my flower sand. Brick. Oh God! This, I'm out. I'm not getting that again. I'm not getting squashed again. Fuck off. That's not happening. Nip. Zip. 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 Nip. I am not getting squishied again. Alright. The event is making the worms more active, and also the more times that you go down on the sand and do stuff is you actually... the way the developers kind of described it is that you have like this kind of persistent, almost like a heat rating, and if you're down on the sand and you keep going down on the sand, you trigger the worms faster. But if you give it a while and let the heat die off, as it were, then you can spend more time on the sand. Because the first time I was doing the flower sand, I was on that sand for ages before the worm came along. Absolutely ages. And now it's just on me like crazy quick. Alright, this will be interesting. This is a pretty short test station, to be fair, so should be pretty quick. Find the Kirab hideout. Done. Level up. Level 89. They did tweak the worms. Yeah, the worms have been tweaked. They've touched them. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can make my aim more steady with upgrades. I'm guessing the slave has arrived outside. Oh, you got yourself back up, did you? Have it in the bum. Yeah, didn't think you'd survive that. Hi, Chintana, thank you for the follow. Welcome along, and Dice as well, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that, it was like an hour ago, I apologise.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, I haven't got blood bags. I thought I had full blood bags, but I don't. I'm an idiot. I've been missing out on a load of blood. Sorry, yeah, you're right, Stuart. I just thought I had full blood bags, but I forgot I'd taken them home and dropped them off. Right, what are we looking for in this place?
Who goes there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, my chopper's outside. We just have a frickin' sandstorm. Shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get underneath it. Get underneath it. Get underneath it. Get. I'm right on the edge of it. Go over here. Ah! That wasn't actually too bad. It could have been a lot worse. Right, who was the prick shooting at me, or did he die from the sandstorm? I hope you die from the sandstorm.
Identify yourself.
No, you. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go. That shot was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. If you put the orno right in the doorway to the test station, it counts shelter. Okay, nice. I remember that. Jam it onto the... Just jam it in there. Just always pocket... Yeah, the Thopter's got cargo in it. That's why I can't pocket it. Right. I think I got everything from this side. Green ID band.
Shields up! I need help!
Hey, the delay there is between firing an ability off and you picking your gun back up again. To take backing forever. Did Spanch have to rebuild his ornithopter, or could he salvage parts? I had to rebuild it. I had to rebuild it. I got a couple of spares from my neighbours. I mostly rebuilt it myself. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Counterfeit document. And remember to take the blood.
I see someone.
Let's go away. Did you get your death still ready? Yep. You're a vampire. Hey, Tishy. Yep, pretty much. Everybody on this planet is a freaking vampire. We have to extract blood from the bodies, refine it into water in order to drink. Because there's so little water on this planet. Welcome to Dune, Tishy. Could you not bug report that and get a new one? I don't know. Is it a bug? I'm not sure it was a bug. I think it's entirely intentional that you can get squished by crashing ships. That's part of the freaking deal of Arrakis, isn't it? The whole most dangerous planet in the galaxy nonsense. Sorry, I'd have thought the most dangerous planet in the galaxy would have been a freaking gas giant that if you even looked at it, just burned you alive. But there we go. Maybe it's the most dangerous habitable planet on the galaxy. I don't know. It's an odd thing to say, really. Same as the cannons can knock you for 6. Yeah. I think if I submitted a bug report, I'm pretty sure Funcom would have just laughed and gone, send us the clip. We could all use a giggle. Right, I think I'm done here. Yeah. Jarvis, clip that. Did you get everything from that room? Pretty sure I did. Yeah? Pretty sure the Aussie guy would use it as promo. Thought there's a celestial box in there. There's not a celestial box in there, no, it's just a regular old loot one, isn't it? In the back. You're gonna make me run in there again, aren't you? I've exited now, so I'd have to get all the keys. No, I didn't think there was. Ignore Hacker, he has no idea what he's talking about. Get that ornithopter. There's a regular crash ship there. Not a fancy one, but a regular one. Oh my god, I'm so full. There's so much stuff you get from this. It's ridiculous. Dadum. What are you, Jaws? Dum 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 dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, man. At least get me one of these containers. Oh my god, the flower sand is crazy. Alright, that's literally all I can carry, I think. Yeah, no magic items. Alright. Shinobi, get the rest of that. I'm sure it's fine. Enjoy. Back home we go. It's the flower sand, you do not need it. But flower sand? It's like the first flower sand I've ever got. My journey to space. How dare you tell me to throw it away? I need everything, all of it, as much as possible. The Holtzman actuators are probably less needed because I have so many of them already. I'm a little bit confused because that looks like Slave 1 flying over there at the top there. Oh, we're in trouble now. Right. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, Boba Fett is on his way. Yeah, space sand. Yeah. Oh, flower sand. Nice sand. Are you saying ditch the flower sand because he's got all the flower sand? So I could just go to his base and grab 44 stacks of flower sand because that's how much they've got. That's what Hacker's saying. And just, why can't I turn my... There we go. He's trying to be charitable. I took such care and... Oh. Where are you ascending to, dickhead? You ain't dead yet. Get back on the ground. Get back on the ground. Get down there, you bastard. That's right. You are landed. I didn't know you were a Jedi. It was just off, wasn't it? It was off. Merry adventure. My first off-world medical supplies. Is breaking gravity the norm? Yeah, not usually. I'll be honest. That was a first. Right, we've got these things to shred. These things to bin or bag. Is this game an MMO? Kind of. It is by definition, but I'm playing it entirely solo, and you know, it doesn't really matter that it's technically an MMO. It's a survival game. A lot of people get hung up on the word MMO with this game, and they're like, oh no, I don't play MMOs. Don't have to play any of the MMO components of it if you don't want to. You don't have to go to the deep desert. Entirely optional. Right. Blood is processing. I am very well hydrated. My refinery is still going, actually. On that aluminium. I can get it going for another 106 with the water I have available. I think what I'll do is I will get it going for another 106. I'll need to go out and get some steel next time so I can build another one. And if I got two running, it should be a lot quicker. We need to deposit another body. Blood bags, man. So heavy. There we go. We got 3 runs of that. 18 hours on the filters, I think, upstairs. But we do need to see if we can actually build another windmill. Because if we want another death still, we're going to need another windmill. And that requires steel as well. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do a steel run. That actually means going all the way down here and doing iron. Getting an iron run. Or, well, here is the closer. Get iron all around here. And then carbon. But yeah, we're making progress. Having an ornithopter really helps. I just ran out of iron and need to get some. Yeah. Crazy how much iron you need. Even later on. No power. Oh yeah. Right. Sweet. Yeah, how much steel is the 125 steel. And then another 60 steel for the death still. Second death still. Playing around with places up here. We're gonna get another death still. Where would it go? Just there we go. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Because this is all triangles here. So, getting a diagonal shelf. Oh gosh, that's going to be hell. It's going to be absolute hell. But then... No, demolish that. So we've got a flat line there. But then if we do a storage box... Oh yeah, you can actually get them now. We've got enough alloy. Yeah, it's blocked. The damn roofs are too freaking thick on this. I need roofs that are thin. There we go. Drone facility for the rescue. I don't know how I've run out of granite stone. I mean, that's ridiculous. There we go. Brilliant. Well, we can start replacing our iron storage with aluminium now. Excellent. I'll build that as a row all the way along the bottom, and then I'll have a row all the way along the top if I need it. What we do is put this all in the buggy. More of a regular crafting, that one is. You have enough power for the 2 new things? No. No, I know I need 2 new windmills to power those things. Like, definitely. Weird that I'm sneaking about doing this. Certainly looks that way anyway. Nice. So we're getting somewhere now. Move that over here a second. We'll finish that as we progress. But yeah, there we go. It's a little wonky donkey though, because I've got a window wall there, but not a window wall there, which makes it unsymmetrical and somewhat triggering. Yeah, move this over here. If I want to extend it, make it bigger, then oh, I don't know if I'm going to fit a 3rd in there actually. It's a tricky little space. Oh no, no. Hang on. Are the shown facility walls, once again, are they thinner? I may have to just back them up a little bit, you know? Still effective. I'm gonna have to take the these roof tiles off though, and replace them with the the chome facility ones, because otherwise they're not going to move fit. Because that's what all those floors would do my head in, yeah. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Oh, with that bloody racket going on in the background. Yep. Well, ladies and gents, unfortunately, all the time I have for today, at least until Chaos Crew later. Did somebody fire a rocket at me?
I see you.
Ah. Hey, teabag your ornithopter. But thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll try and get back on Monday next week.
Hey, buddy.
Hopefully we can get to the end before the DLC comes out. MMO. There you go. Ah, price of myself. Anyway, thank you everybody for the follows and the subs and the resubs and everything in between. I appreciate you all as always. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Monday. But thanks you again. Bye bye.